Let's see. Hold on a second. Just gonna grunt a few more times. And stretch a bit. Good evening, everyone. We're going to draw more robots very quickly again. At least as quickly as I can. Gonna bring the music down a little bit more. And so now, that'll get us started right away. So, if anyone has any robots they'd like to see me draw, let me know. And then I can put together the references and all the necessary things. I've gotten a few put together here for myself. And I think that'll probably do. Let me just try to arrange this. I'm probably not going to be able to see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Just trying to set my layout here, and then there we go. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. My layout is a little bit different. You're not really able to see my UI for Clip Studio. Mostly just because I'm trying to keep my layout kind of clean. Oh, right. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really move these things here and there, but... is this gonna work? Let's see if this works. Also, sorry about the sirens. Sirens have been, like, really... The sirens have been very, very common right now. It's been raining a lot today, and I'd imagine there's been a lot of accidents that's been happening as well. My voice has also just been very, very, like, crusty? I don't know why. I don't know why my voice is very crusty, but let's see here. Welcome in, Jason. What would be Nexus Prime's alt mode in Age of the Primes? If they didn't have if they didn't have 5 smaller ones combined into him. Honestly, I don't really quite know, because I'm always used to Nexus Prime being a combiner, and combiners don't usually transform into alt modes in their combined mode. But what would be my first guess? Probably some kind of flying vehicle? Maybe? But maybe it's because I'm thinking of his iteration from Transformers 1. Giving Onyx Prime a try. Alright, let's try that then. What version of Onyx Prime would you like to see me do? Would you like to see me do the Age of the Primes iteration, the Transformers 1 iteration? The Age of the Primes one, okay. If I try to get the photos from... Right, there was a recent Hasbro Pulse that happened that showed off pretty much everything we already knew. Oh yeah, we also got some G2 Dinobots as well. That green slug looking pretty good. Oh, there's a multi-pack. Ah, okay, I'm gonna need to look at that later. There's a lot to catch up on. Trying to get some references. Big image that you're not really able to see because vocal fry. Sorry. I'm not sure if I'm 100% mentally prepared for this stream, so I'm expecting this to be a bit more on the quiet side. But I got a few things to talk about. Also a bit of a curious question as well, but I'll get to that in a sec. Go ahead and use this one. Apparently Megatron has already been... There's already like images of 86 Megatron in his package. I think. I don't know how legitimate this is or not, but... Yeah, I don't know how legitimate that is, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. Wait. Alright, let's see what we're gonna start off with. I got a couple of bots that I chose that I'm gonna end up drawing. Some topical ones. So we're gonna start with... Well, first I'm gonna start with making sure I can actually see the reference sheet a bit better. There we go. That might do it. Oh, welcome in, Striker. It's good to see you here tonight. How are you doing? Oh, John X2222, welcome in. If both of you have robots that you'd like to see me draw, let me know. And then I'll put together references for it and I'll draw it. Right now, I'm drawing bots that I chose, and then I'm gonna get to Jason's next. And then... Yeah, there we go. You know what? I'll keep it a bit of a surprise as to what I'm gonna be drawing. How do I start the timer? Oh, here we go. Also, let me know if the music's like not too loud. And we're gonna start. So yeah, I'm expecting this to be like a bit of a sort of quiet-ish kind of stream, because I'm kind of in a... I don't know how to really describe the mental state that I'm kind of in, but... Oh yeah, the tricky part is coming up with a pose for this character. I'm probably gonna give him like the standard like Hasbro pose and such. Do I have a preference of robot styles? I do not. It can be any robot that you can think of. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I have a better idea for the arm pose here. As always, first one's gonna be a little slow. Once we get the first one done, we can probably get the ball rolling, and then things will move right along. I don't have a proper reference of his hammer. Oh, also Clip Studio might be running a bit weird. So, just gonna keep that mentally prepared. I think that might be what's causing the, I guess, mental uncertainty, for lack of a better term. Is just because Clip Studio's been running kind of weird lately. I don't know if I need to, like, restart the computer or not. Or maybe I should have done that before I streamed. Oh well. But yeah, so... before we we're starting right now, but I have a bit of a curious question for anyone in the chat. Does anyone have, like, days to where they feel like their voice sounds a bit different than other days? Because when I run through my VODs for my stream, I notice that my voice kind of sounds a bit different from stream to stream. And it's not intentional. It kind of just sort of happens. I don't know if anyone notices, like, their own voice just sounding different from one day to another. But, again, when I notice it, like, on stream and such, it does kind of bother me a little bit. Because it's like, why is my voice inconsistent? But, yeah, it was just something that I was kind of thinking about lately. He's got a symmetrical design, right? I'd say that's pretty symmetrical enough. I think part of the reason as to why Clip Studio might be running kind of slow is just because... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is running kind of... The performance is a little jittery. Is it because I have a lot of stuff open? It might be because I have a lot of stuff open. Hold on a second, chat. Let me just... Let me see if this is any better. Oh, and take a look at my performance too. How is my... Oh, okay, Oh, nice to see RahiTuber not super high in memory. Oh, Omen Gaming Hub is taking up so much of my memory. Thanks, Omen Gaming Hub. Thanks for having your bloatware take up so much of my performance. Love you. Love you, HP. Okay, let's see if this is any better. I hope this is better. How's the RAM usage too? It's about fine. I wonder if it's because it's on a separate window. That could be the case. Give me a second here, chat. It's gonna... and now it's Breakdown's reference. Some of you in chat did guess this right, but yep. Alright, this is unfortunately probably not gonna work, so we're gonna bring this back here. I would have much preferred to have it as like a separate window so that you can see the whole drawing very clearly and you wouldn't have to see all this like nonsense on the side here. Alright, let's see if this is any better. No, 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 no. We're not doing guides. This is a speed drawing. We're supposed to be drawing very fast. Ah! Autosave, please. Unless if that is autosave, I don't really know. Let's see, trying to get the face shape right. So recently, I finished Transformers Prime with some friends, and I had such a great time. How do I want this mouth to look? I'll have it closed. Prime is such a good series. I really, really enjoyed Prime. I'm kind of sad that I missed out on it so much, but I'm also really glad that I didn't see it up until now, so that I could have my first experience with my friends and such. Oh, also the fan on my laptop is going off quite a bit. If you hear like an obnoxious high-pitched humming or hissing anytime I talk, please let me know. It's actually kind of important for me to know if whether or not that's going to become a bit of an issue. But yeah, I don't know why Prime... Well, okay, no, I do know why Prime wasn't really in my radar too much, being a big Transformers fan that I am, and it's mostly because I haven't really had much of a close attachment to, like, the art style that much. I don't dislike it. I never really disliked the art style of Prime, but I never had a very close attachment to it, and I also didn't really watch it very much as a kid. So I kind of missed out on it quite a bit. But then I watched it proper, like, last month. And now I love it. I absolutely love it. And I want to draw all the characters. So I figured this stream would be as good a time as any to have that as an excuse to draw the characters. Also, I do apologize. I'm not looking at chat at the moment. I'm going to catch up with chat after I finish. This is speed drawing, so I have to kind of lock in, as they say. But if something is on your mind and you'd like to point it out, feel free to share it at any time, and I'll be sure to catch up. But yeah, as I was saying, my voice has just been like... It feels like it's all over the place. It really does, and I think it just comes down to like how I'm feeling. Because right now I feel like it's a bit like slightly higher pitched, but from my Minecraft stream, my loose Minecraft stream, which by the way is actually going to be a lot more established. You're going to be seeing like scheduled Minecraft streams. I have a stream image for that ready, which I'm very, very happy with. I don't know how 100% accurate breakdown's gonna end up looking here, but yeah, anyway, so on my Minecraft stream, I feel like my cadence was like a bit low? Like, it was just kinda low. And I don't know if anyone that was there on that stream ever noticed it or not. It's just for... Oh god. What happened? Oh geez. Hold on. Let me pause the timer real quick. Are you good? Clip Studio, are you good? Oh, no. Alright, give me a second here, chat. Oh, and I was also working on this before the stream started too. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Clip Studio feels like it's falling apart right now, so I'm gonna need to... Max Sketch, maybe if I can get this done today. Alright, I have this saved, right? It's taking longer than usual for the menu to start up. So I'm gonna need to... Alright, and then... Oh, I'm gonna need to save all of these too. SpeedDraw round 3, ref. Here we go. And I think that should do it, right? Yep, that should do it. Okay. I mean, I can pull up retracts later. I was drawing retracts just for fun. Save that. Save all these. Save all these. I gotta say, this music is kind of fitting a little perfectly with this at the moment. I don't really restart my Clip Studio very properly. Very properly? Yeah. Okay, and then... just in case, I'm just gonna have these two files open. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this is any better. If it's the PC that's having this issue right now, there's a good chance I might actually have to restart the stream. But we'll see. Alright, let's run this through again. Start? Yep, here we go. Alright. Let's see if I'm going to need to restart this PC. Go back to his hand here. See paneled hand. I do feel like my PC's performance is getting a little bit worse. I am gonna have to just buck up and just update my drivers already. And you'd probably be wondering, why don't you update your drivers? And I was talking a little bit about this on a previous stream, but I am afraid to update my drivers. Oh, what is this hanging off on the side of his arm here? What are those? Oh, are those side view mirrors? Is that what those are? So again, yeah, I'm afraid to update my drivers because I'm worried that it's going to cause audio issues. Because there were audio issues that I was running into with this laptop, shortly after I bought this, by the way, that I had to contact support to fix the issue, because I spent months investigating this myself, figuring out what exactly was causing this, because this just came out of nowhere. And I don't quite remember if this came from like an update or what, but they basically reinstalled the BIOS and then fixed the issue, but I still could never really quite figure out where this issue came from. But I'm also like afraid to update anything, at least update any drivers from HP. I've been updating my NVIDIA drivers. I'm not 100% sure if his shoulders are supposed to work like this or not. I think those are his wheels behind his shoulders here. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna look a little jank. But that is kind of the nature of SpeedDraws here as well. He's also, I think that's a spare tire? Okay, well, right off the bat, performance doesn't seem to be too bad. So, I guess we can continue here. But yeah, I am gonna have to just try to update those drivers just in case. Because I don't want this to affect the streams. His shaping, the geometrical detail of Prime characters is quite interesting. They're very like polygonal, but they're also... Oh, vocals. Can I? There we go. Sorry, I don't do vocals while I talk. It's really hard for me to focus when that happens, so... I'm sure it's a great song, it's just... yeah. But I feel like there's like a sense of like... there's like an organic aspect to the way Prime characters sort of look, despite being very... metallic and very... again, very polygonal. I'm also noticing like a slight hitch in the performance a little bit here, but it's still not too bad. It hasn't fallen apart just yet. Ooh, these lines are very, very rough. His heels kind of are shaped like this. And then the back section right here. How many wheels does he have? I guess probably the normal amount, right? So, kind of back onto the topic about like voices and such. I have no idea how my voice is going to end up sounding today. But I really didn't like how my voice sounded on that Minecraft stream. But I think it's just something I need to sort of make peace with, because sometimes I can't really help the way... I don't think anybody can really help the way they sound sometimes. It really depends on how they feel. And especially if I'm a little bit distressed now because of my PC, it's probably gonna affect my voice as well, so... It's just the way it is. Some things will never change. I'm kind of making his legs a little too bulky. Perhaps maybe I should try to make sure his arm doesn't blend in with his leg too much. So we are going to need to... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move this leg back up. Well, how am I doing time-wise? 18 minutes? Okay. That's not too bad. Kind of looks like he's sliding down a slope a little bit. Alright, pay close attention to the symmetry here, Entienne. Line. Okay, alright. I'm kind of misinterpreting how his body works. At least on the upper torso area. Might need to... Nope, no. Darken this out. There we go. It kind of leaves up like a little bit of a void. I'm gonna just give us some detail here. This is not gonna be 100% accurate, I'm afraid, but... That should do it. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should probably try to not make it a habit to, like, sweat how my voice sounds. I get very self-conscious about the way my voice sounds because I don't want to come off as, like, obnoxious to my viewers. I don't know. But again, if I can't really help the way I sound, then... I don't know if it would really do me much good to worry so much, but I'm not really sure. I really like this, like, this chorus sample. Not chorus, but, like... It's obviously a synthesizer, but, like, this singing voice that you're hearing in the song, I kind of like how that sounds. Reminds me of Nights into Dreams a little bit, but, you know, PSO2 is a Sega game. Alright, he's got a big wheel inside his shoulder. But yeah, I'm in a bit of a very strange mood, so I'm not exactly sure how long this stream is going to end up being. But regardless, I would like to still try to have fun with this. Hopefully the satisfaction of getting the first robot done is enough for me to keep going. Especially because I'd like to draw everyone's requests as well. I wonder if, like, the rain is also affecting my mood as well. I've been getting a lot of rainy days lately. Alright, there's a diamond in his thumb right here, and then... fingers. And again, I don't have a proper reference image of his hammer. I'm just gonna try to go with muscle memory on this one. I could pull my hammer from my Legacy bulkhead as a sort of reference. These brush strokes are quite something, aren't they? Let's pull you back a little bit. I'm gonna give it a big large X right here. It's not gonna be, again, it's not gonna be 100% accurate, but alright, oh god, okay. Let's get this down with the primer. Puts the prime in primer. Depending on the robot that I'll be drawing, if one ends up taking a bit longer than usual, I'm gonna have to, well, usual. If I run into one that takes a bit, then I'll take a bit of a break and then catch up with chat. Maybe do like a checkpoint after, I don't know, 30 minutes. We're currently at 24. I'm pretty confident we can get this up to 30. Or less than that, depending on how things will go. Depending on my capabilities for today. Because I feel like my capabilities are very limited right now. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, desktop audio is turned off. Okay, good. I don't think Phantasy Star Online 2 is too much of a concern as far as copyright's concerned, but I still would like to try to play it safe. Seems like the one thing that I've been running into the most trouble with on these streams is copyright. And I already had the Weeb Year's premiere VOD, like, blocked in several countries apparently because I played a few seconds of the Code Geass theme. Oops! I also accidentally disabled the audio for my co-hosts, so you were able to hear them on stream, but not so much in the VOD. I feel so bad about that. Again, it's a very what can you do kind of situation, but I mean, what can you do is to just improve, be better. And yeah, I strive to be better every day, but things still kind of fall through the cracks, unfortunately. Alright, what's a common color for breakdown? You would think it'd be blue, but it would actually be gray. Like a darkish sort of gray. Should I give him the eye patch? Gray, 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 gray. I had a bit of a sudden thought as well. My streams lately have been kind of safe, which, okay, it's like, I have a bit of like a thing going for my streams, but it would also be kind of nice to sort of mix it up a little bit and do something different. So, I'm thinking, assuming I'm able to stream next week, next week will be completely new segments. Stuff that I haven't really streamed before. Games that I haven't streamed before. And I'm kind of running through some ideas at the moment. But I think I've got some things figured out. Okay, he's got 2 separate shades of blue. I could use the color picking tool, but the references that I have is not really quite exact, or it's not very easy to pick the colors from. So, oh god, we're almost at 30 minutes. Can I do this? Can I finish this? He's got like multiple shades of gray as well, it looks like. He's also got like a lightish brown color on the shoulder as well. It's like somewhat gold, but something like that, yeah. Something that kind of brings it out. Oh. Oh. I'm trying so hard to not let it get to me so much, chat, but the sound of the sirens, like after hearing it for like a year every day, and then hearing that go off, unfortunately is kind of starting to like... it's starting to get on my nerves a little bit, and I hate to say that. I wish there was a way for me to not mind it so much. If I do end up finishing, or yeah, if I wrap the stream up soon, that may be good, because then I can read out to a certain someone that's got a donathon happening, and they could very much use the support. There's some lines right here. Is that on both arms? Yeah, it is on both arms, okay. It's not 100% necessary, all these little details and such, but I also don't really want to skip out on details either, like... There we go. Oh, there we go. And then the blue that remains everywhere else. Is that tire like lighter shade? Take a very good look at this. Oh, we are at 32 minutes. All right. We're almost done with this, so I'm gonna marathon this a little bit more and then Oh, hi Matcha. Hydrate? Oh, sure. Let me go ahead and pause here real quick and then Go ahead and do that. Alright, start it back up. I could catch up with the chat right now, but I'm almost done, so I might as well finish this up. Like so. Like so. I'm also gonna shade out his back wheel here as well. There we go. Yeah, a bit rough, but I think this will do it. It's gonna go ahead and colorize. And there we go. That is time 34:28. And that is prime breakdown all done. All right, let's catch up with the chat here real quick. Also reset the timer, thank you. So with the stuff they did to my Cronus, I'm confident they'll do a small combiner for Nexus. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see that too, but I would like to be able to keep my confidence up for that. Super cool to see the new toys, the Hasbro Pulse. I need to catch up on that. Balling as per usual, although blasting stormtroopers have proven to be more difficult, especially in high numbers. Are you talking about in Fortnite? I was, because Jason was showing me like a video of some of the Star Wars stuff in Fortnite a bit recently. Blue Cop Trinity or any metal card bot that catches your eye would be great. Okay. Metal card bot. Yeah, I've been seeing videos of that recently, and there's been some really fun stuff. I should see which one I would like to draw. Whichever one catches my eye. I'm sure there's a wiki for this now, right? Yep, there is. Alright, and now where do I go for... Oh, here we go, card bots. Blue Cop Trinity. Sky Gallop, Flame Nova. Flame Nova, isn't that one of the moves that you use in Xenoblade 2? Gigantarax, Flash Vector, CLO. Whichever one catches my eye. These are really fun designs. I wish these images would be bigger though. Muscle Hide? Ooh, Muscle Hide. That one's got a fun design. Oh, I like the prototype design for Muscle Hide quite a bit. Okay, and then we have the toy for that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna draw Muscle Hide. The prototype version. Have that up. Yes, that is true, Jason. I am doing this for practice and funsies. Just kind of brushing up on my mech design a little bit. I've been putting out some mech sketches again for the first time in a while lately, and I'm having a bit of fun with it. And by a bit, I mean a lot of fun. These are supposed to be very fun for me. My voice can get super screwy depending on if I'm getting sick / been exposed to slimy kids at work. Yeah, that would do it, I would imagine. At days, my voice can be different just in general. Sometimes it's because of my mood for the day. Oh, Kara! Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. That is amazing. Thank you. Oh, wait. Okay, that looked like it worked. Okay. Yep, that's good. Let me know if you were able to see that. I just need to... There we go. Oh, you know what? We reached, that's our 3rd sub. You know, oh, that's, okay. Really? That means, chat, it's very sudden, but since we've got a new subscriber, or a new subscription rather, we're gonna run the machine. So, our first prompt, the character that we got was Shadow the Hedgehog, and so now we're gonna figure out what he is going to do. We haven't, because I had it for like 3 months. Oh no, so when you gave me the, when you did the gift subs from the previous stream, that added up onto the roll. So, because we were at, how do I explain this? We were at 2 subs that were left over from last stream, and because of this sub, we're at 3. So 3 subs gives us a roll. Because if I do like a roll, a sub, then that's gonna be... I'm gonna have a lot to draw and not really catch up. So there you go. Oh, Striker has been shoved into Adland. Oh, you know what? We'll wait a bit for Striker to get out of Adland, and I'll catch up with the chat here. At days, my voice can be different just in general. Sometimes it's because of my mood for the day. Yeah, that would probably make sense. Because that would make sense for me too. Because I wake up in a certain mood, and it feels random. It's just what happens. Doesn't really matter what kind of dream I had either, because most of the time I would forget anyway. In the middle of some days, I'd realize I'm speaking with a higher tone than usual. The shoulders and hammer are recognizable from a mile away. They kinda are, aren't they? Oh! Oh my god, Kara. That's amazing, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving the gift sub to Striker. Thank you. I'm torn between making it easy and requesting the Barzam or test your metal again, and have you do the mass production type Psycho Gundam, both from Zeta Gundam if you're wondering. Okay, let me go ahead and look that up real quick. Barzam and mass production type Psycho Gundam. Ooh. Now that is an interesting design. The Barzium. Alright, so... the Psycho Gundam. Mass production Psycho Gundam. Oh! That's a lot of detail. I'm kind of liking the Psycho Gundam is the detail on that is a lot, but it's also like really good. I like this design, it's super cool. But the Barzam is kind of taking my attention quite a bit. The most attention, I think. Oh, also, welcome back, Striker. Let me just go ahead and... yeah, there we go. Sorry, I'm gonna have the prompt up for a little bit while I catch up on chat right here. Transformers is a great show to watch for the group, I find. It is. Oh, it absolutely is. We also watched... we went through Beast Wars before we got to Prime, and I guess now we need to think of what Transformers series we're gonna go to next. I'm gonna take a bit of a break from that as far as the watch party is concerned, but yeah. Also, if you're curious about the watch party stuff, I do have we're watching this on my Discord server, so if you would like to join in and watch the things that we watch with us every week, we kind of do this every Monday, Monday Eastern time. And yeah, there should be a message that comes up every now and then. Prime is one of those art styles that I flip-flop on whether I like it or not. I felt the same way too before I watched the show. Now I'm very much locked onto liking it. I always liked it and thought it was really well done. Character designs, background, and the flashback art was amazing. It was, yeah. The techniques that they've used to make this show work also just work really, really well. It's also just really... it's kind of funny to see, like every episode get better, like visually. It feels like it just gets better by the episode. Speaking of primes in general, the Hasbro Pulse showcase was interesting, especially the part when they said to collect all the primes for their artifacts. Something special awaits. Really now. Really now. Something special awaits. I wonder what it is. I'm gonna need to catch up on the Hasbro Pulse then. Prime designs tend to have a strange rounded blockiness that doesn't vibe with my robot taste. I could see that. It's like very like panel heavy, right? The no-nose aspect that the Prime faces would have, giving them somewhat of like a cutesy look. I wasn't really like 100% sure about that either, but it grew on me quite a bit, and so yeah, I like it a lot. I know some characters kind of have noses. It's more or less just on the helmet designs, but yeah. Oh, you were referring to Battlefront 2, Striker. I see. I can go on and on about Cardbot, literally the best robot show you've seen in years. It's Big Boy Day, a mass production type Psycho Gundam. Oh, I just noticed that. I just noticed a chat message. Sorry about that. I'm gonna catch up to everyone here now. Also, welcome in, Isaac. I hope you're doing well. Best viewers. On that. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, where were we? I would recommend Metal Cardbot, the wiki links to the subs. Oh, does that? Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to find some time to check it out then. I feel like the mass production type Psycho Gundam should be like a test with how big and detailed it is, especially compared to the OG Psycho Gundam and Psycho Gundam Mark II. It does make me kind of torn on it quite a bit, yeah. I would love... definitely like to try that out, but the Barzam has definitely got my attention. Alright, let's go see what Shadow's gonna do. What is the prompt? What is the prompt? Shadow's gonna be wearing bell-bottom jeans. I think it's gonna go great with his shoes, I think. I think. Let me go ahead and update that. I forget who suggested the bell-bottom jeans. It was either Beanie or Cheesecake. Speaking of, I hope they're doing well. Yeah, that's gotta be a fun stream. Oh, okay, just getting some email stuff here. Okay. There we go. And now we've got art prompt number, where are we at? 14, I think? Yeah, we could go really hard with the pants design too. It doesn't have to just be like a plain old pair of bell-bottom jeans. We could do a lot with it, I think. Breakdown. That didn't come out too badly, actually. Alright, who's next? I didn't miss anyone's request, have I? I don't know anyone who joined in recently, but... Oh, you know what? No, the premiere has long been gone. This should come up well enough, I think. Yeah. Okay. I love the Barzam, it's so strange. Sadly, the Barzam Mark II makes it look like a regular suit. Oh, I see. I see. Chat, I say I see a lot. I hope that doesn't annoy anyone. Because that's just how I respond to everyone in the chat is go, I see. But I hope it doesn't make it sound like I don't really care about what you guys are saying, because I do, but I think I blame Shenmue. I think Shenmue is the reason why I kept saying I see a whole bunch, because Diol says that every single time the person he talks to responds, and then he just responds to it with like an I see. Yeah, and I say so a lot too. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing next? Let's go ahead and do a request bot. Yeah, let's do an Ahsoka. I wish I could wear bell-bottom jeans, but I'm too short for those, so I end up looking silly. Because the wide part goes much below my knees, and if you cut them, they ain't bell-bottom jeans. They're just normal jeans. Yeah, I think I can feel that, yeah. I like jeans that, like... I like wearing pants that touch the ground. Like, really baggy ones. But they're a little bit of a hazard, when you think about it. I kind of had a couple accidents with them. Alright, let's get started here. I'm gonna draw Onyx Prime next. This window is way too wide. Chat, do you think it like... No, it does count. If I have to come up with like a pose, it still counts. Alright. I want to think of a really cool pose for Onyx here. What a heck of an arrow. Okay, let's see. The hand would just... And then the head... I'm gonna need to reapproach this again, but I'm gonna just try to go with whatever I have here. And of course I have a huge love of centaur mechs. So I want to come up with a good pose right here. Do I want the excuse me, do I want the leg to sorta and then there's his wings. There we go. All right. And so I need to redraw this pose again because I want it to be a little bit more dynamic. How exactly do his arms work? Okay, it kind of works like that. All right. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. This is a better angle. Gonna hop off. You have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Yeah, have a good night, John. Thank you so much for joining in. And thank you so much for giving the request. Oh. I'm going a little ambitious here. I'm going very big. This might do. Oh, I also want the composition to look a little bit better as well. I've been on such like a huge kick of like shaping and making sure everything kind of works as far as like a composition goes, so there's quite a bit that I'm trying to pay attention to here. Okay, here we go. Maybe if I bring it down here, and then I could draw a couple bots up here, We could have a nice filled, yeah. Alright. Trying to get a good reference for his... Oh, right, yeah. His chest would look a little bit different, right? Oh, Oh, I completely messed that up. Oh well. Oh, wait. What if I... Alright. I want to still try to power through with this stream, but I'm really... It pains me to say this, but I feel a little mentally exhausted right now. Again, it should be no problem after today, but I'm wondering if I should kind of try to have like easier streams going on. Or just, yeah, easier streams and such. Because I've been getting like very, very like exhausted lately. And so... Do I feel overworked? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I didn't really get a lot done this week so far. I don't know. Maybe time is just kind of moving a little too quickly and I'm having the hardest time trying to keep up. And maybe I just kind of need some time to slow down a little bit, but I've had plenty of time for that. I'm not exactly sure why I'm feeling the way that I feel. Because I love doing this, but I'm not really sure. The technical problems could also be something that's kind of draining me a little bit emotionally. Mentally and emotionally. What do I do with this other leg? Not too bad so far. It could also be like a few other things as well, like because nothing. Well, some personal things have kind of been going on, but it hasn't really been that bad lately. I'm gonna turn his head. Ooh, better. Much better. This is just a matter of trying to balance details and such. With that said, his wings need to be bigger. There we go. Finally! It took 12 minutes. This is gonna be a big one, chat. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's just because everything is moving so quickly that I feel like I haven't really given myself much time. Oh, thank you. Like, much time, and now suddenly, oh, I'm awake. It's stream time. But I'm not like 100% mentally prepared for it. Even though I don't want to start streaming late. I actually streamed a bit later tonight than usual. And yeah. Oh, that's just how Onyx's head works. I thought you were able to change the head. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to start feeling like I don't want to start to feel exhausted when I'm doing this. Because I love streaming and I love drawing stuff with everyone and talking about stuff and engaging with everyone. But there's just something about me that's just kinda making it hard to kind of keep up. And I feel like I'm just falling behind. I don't wanna complain about this any further either. It's obviously not what everyone's here for, but it is definitely something I'm kind of expressing my concern about, or that I am very concerned about, because, well, I'm not exactly sure how this would affect my streams or what, but or maybe it's the sirens that's getting me very like uneasy. Maybe that would be the term. Yeah. I'll have to see how I feel when I do the Minecraft stream in a couple days. Maybe perhaps art streams would have to take a bit of a break from art streams. I hate being like this too, but I feel weak. I feel like I'm such a weak person. I'm not saying this to kind of get like any validation or anything like this, because I give myself the validation by, well, just doing my best every day. But it just kind of feels like it doesn't really quite... How do I put this? Oh boy. Almost done with this arrow. It just feels like I'm not really able to continue doing the things I want to do because, again, I get exhausted so easily. And I've literally have been training myself so that I don't get exhausted this easily, but yet it still kind of happens, and I just don't quite understand. Alright, and then for the arrow... Oh, the arrow was on the wrong direction. Okay, alright. That's okay. How exactly does this arrow work? Or, I'm sorry, the bow, not the arrow's already drawn, the bow. Okay, 18 minutes. I don't want to bring down any detail just because Onyx Prime is so detailed. I must lock in. I must. Okay, and then there's one more segment on the bow area right here. I might have to do some like blocking. Or not blocking, but like just try to... Yeah, because there's going to be a lot of blending in happening with like the legs and all of that, so I'm going to need to play it a little smart. God, it's so cool that Onyx Prime is a centaur. Have we gotten a Commander Prime yet? So we've gotten our Deluxe, we've gotten our Voyager, our Leader, our Titan. We have a Titan Prime, but do we have a Commander one yet? And if so, I'd imagine Nexus would be the Commander, right? Okay, I did that part wrong. I think I kind of did that part wrong. And I think there's some greebles happening over here too. There we go, alright. And again, it makes the process go quickly, but I think it's also just going to make the piece look better overall. The character art look better overall if I just completely blacken this out. Okay, and then this piece would have to be visible from this point. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm gonna catch up with chat in a second, but that's just kind of how I'm feeling right now. I'm a bit disappointed as to how limited my capabilities are. Because I want to do more. I want to be able to do more every day, but then I just get so exhausted. And I'm just like, I can't afford it. I can't afford to be exhausted. There's so much to do. But maybe it's because I also need to just draw stuff for myself, and then if you have the modability chat to to get the things I need to get done. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause for right now, and then catch up with everyone. And when I had a dummy doll, I was using it for poses. Yeah, I feel like I could use one of those, yeah. Do I feel overworked, or just the exhaustion is just the exhaustion feels kind of random at times. There are times to where I know that I got a lot of work done, and I just get so tired. It's hard for me to pick the pen up, but because I've had random exhaustion before, yeah. Maybe I need more revenge meme videos in my system. I was laughing so hard at those. Oh my god, my brain was so shot. But I guess that's kind of just my brain rot, is that I would just laugh so hard at the dumbest things. Yeah, I don't know if anyone in chat has ever seen me, like, have ever heard me laugh that hard at something so stupid before, but yeah. If anyone's wondering what Jason was talking about, Jason was, like, showing me, like, Prowler memes, you know, like memes of, like, images of a character, but it's, like, darkened and they have, like, their eyes photoshopped, and it's, like, playing the Prowler theme from Spider-Verse. It's not like it's a noise. It's not really a theme. It's just the noise. But yeah. Just hope the stress isn't from streaming or thinking about having to perform well for us too much. We love you either. Oh, thank you, Jason, and thank you too, Kara. I always try to perform as well as I can because that's the best I could do. The best I could do, probably to some people, is like 75%. I feel like I don't really do, like, as well as I want to, even if I do my absolute best. So that's why I always try to do my absolute best every day. Because especially if I try to, like, if I start slipping and if I start to kind of get a little, like, lazy with things, it does... I'd imagine it would start to kind of affect the content quite a bit too. I don't have to force myself to stream. Maybe I do loose streams when I feel like streaming and don't do something serious for a while. Possibly. Maybe. Then that stream week that I had where it's just a bunch of, like... See, I've had, like... Maybe. You're probably right, Kara. That unique week that I had planned might be for another time then. No, but it really means a lot, you two. I'm just reading the chat silently at this point. Revenge meme and Tian is just that particular emote. No, but you guys are the absolute best, and you all mean so much to me. I just wish there was so much more I could do. I'm very limited in what I can do personally. All I have is a little laptop and a much, much older tablet. But that's, yeah. Alright, let's try to finish this. I can't quite see what Onyx's torso looks like without his like animal legs wrapping around him. There's gonna be so much blocking out and such. Oh, boo boo boo. Why am I going boo boo boo? Why is that happening? Bubble. It's the bubble commentary. Okay, so that's where that is. And that's where that is. Oh god, I'm losing track of detail. Okay, there we go. Overcome that obstacle. Mostly. You know, I kind of want to look over at that Studio Trigger anime short, because that had a lot of Prime references, and now that I've watched Prime and I have a new found appreciation for Prime, I wanna look at that short again and cry. Cry like I had when I saw Energon Ironhide. I talked about this during our calls and such, but I'm sure anyone, like, can anyone in chat relate when I say, like, not having the ability to cry even if you want to? There's, like, something that is just so incredibly stressful, and, like, you have so much built up, but yet you still just do not have... I think Jason was mentioning that he spent so much of his life kind of just holding it all in, so that even if he did want to cry, the anatomy of this arm doesn't look quite good. Because he had to bottle it up for so long, it's hard to get it out. And I think that's kind of where my problem stands as well. I don't really... Like, it just kind of happens. I think the last time I cried really, really hard was... This is so weird to say. Huh, when was the last time we've cried super, super hard? Is something that I probably don't want to talk about on stream, actually. It's that bad. Trying to think of like what like movie or game made me actually like cry though. Like what was the most recent example? And I guess what would be the most recent example for anyone else in chat too? Like what was the last time you like cried at like whatever media that you were watching? Because for me it was probably that Studio Trigger short that they did for Transformers. Just because of nostalgia. It's a heck of a thing. Forearm. Yep, there we go. Alright, that's about 65% of Onyx Prime drawn here. Okay, midpoint. Start doing the midpoint thingy. Because I feel like that's like the best way to drawing these very quickly, is drawing them from the middle and then working your way around it instead of trying to approximate where the details are going to go. I keep pausing myself. I'm like Judge Dredd. I am the law. Drop your weapons. These parts are under oh, hi Cheesecake. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh, hold on, let me pause this real quick. Thank you so much for rating. Oh my god, how did your donathon go? Yeah, happy stream anniversary. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. It's great to see you here tonight. I'm drawing a bunch of robots very quickly. I'm currently drawing Onyx Prime right now, and so far it's taken about half an hour. Yeah, I was talking like Judge Dredd because I keep pausing a whole lot. Or, I guess, being Transformers fans, I'm talking like the characters from the Wars for Cybertron Netflix show. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Yeah, Cheesecake, I really hope your stream went really well. I was, kind of doing my morning exercise when you were doing like the story time section, and PSA, Cheesecake is not far enough in IDW to know the Onyx Prime. I don't know IDW, so I would get spoiled as far as Onyx Prime is concerned. Oh, vocals. Yeah, I tried not to do vocals. Also, I'm just drawing this now. Start the timer. Wait a few seconds. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Electro Sound Ninja, it's good to see you again. Ethereal. Inbini. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I was talking a little bit about how exhausted I've been lately. And trying to figure out what I can do to try to bring myself back up, because I don't like to feel like this. I don't like to feel exhausted. I don't like to feel so mentally drained. But I was also running into some technical issues earlier today too, so it may have had something to do with it. Sorry, there's just this dust that gets onto my tablet, and I have to keep rubbing it. I have to keep rubbing it off. It's one of these weird kinds of dust that when you like rub it off, it like smears instead of just like removing itself right off. It's annoying. This room is annoyingly dusty. Very dusty. More vocals. Oh, I can't. I like the way this song sounds, so I'm not gonna skip it. Sorry, I don't focus very well if I have vocals playing. It's not English though, so maybe it's fine. For those that are wondering what everyone's hearing, it's Phantasy Star Online 2 music. That's been like a really easy go-to music for me to play on stream. It's also just been like something that I've been listening to a lot lately after taking a break from Idolish 7 songs. Fur, Onyx Prime, the first beast former. That's not a spoiler, is it? It wouldn't be. But yeah, speaking of, we were talking a little bit about just Prime, the Primes, because we finished Transformers Prime recently, and I loved it. Which, speaking of, I drew Breakdown already. I absolutely love Prime, and I am very curious to see how the rest of the Primes are going to look for Age of the Primes. You know, the ones that we haven't seen properly yet, that hasn't gotten leaked. There's a panel right here. Woo! There we go. All that's left now is the wings. You know what? The color's probably not going to take too long, because it's just a lot of brown. You know what? Pause. Sorry, chat, Raiders. I've been these like mouth noises that I've been making is just all I've been making for the majority of the stream. Wow. Okay. I always try to make sure I try to do this correctly. There we go. If you don't know, Cheesecake was doing like a donathon for their stream anniversary, and I think they're supposed to be continuing it. Like their donation stuff is still available, I think, afterwards. Japanese. So yeah, consider checking them out and giving them your support whenever you can. Is this just the vocal corner? This should be fine. Okay, start the timer back up. Here we go. I might actually not end up drawing a lot of robots tonight, but we'll see. The audio sampling for this particular song is a bit low. It's very lo-fi. It's very lo-fi. Oh my god. Was this from like a earlier game? Like an older game? Losing track. Oh boy. Speaking of losing track, am I going to be able to keep track of all the detail here when I get to the coloring? Because I'm going to need to do some trickery to make sure the composition looks good. This has to be from like the first Phantasy Star Online. But I feel like the audio quality, the audio koala would be a whole lot more better. Because the Dreamcast had good quality audio. Yay! Okay, that's the set of wings that are... Yep, that's that. Time to... get all that going. Spiky wings. Did I just leave out? Yep, I did. Yep. Bloop. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Which is no concern for anyone here, I just, I need to kind of boot up something real quick. Are we done with the outlining here? I think we're done with the outlining here. Okay. Oh, I've had this open the whole time. Okay, so if I decided to close this... Alright, and I can see it's still active. Alright, sorry, the office is open right now, so... But I'm also wondering if closing Discord while still being in the call is going to improve the performance for everything, so... We'll just have to see. Oh boy, I'm gonna prime out Onyx Prime. Did I start the timer yet? It looks a bit awkward in the photo, so I'm hoping it looks better in person. I'm very curious as to how they do Micronus since core isn't a thing anymore, and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Me and Jason had a very strong first impression of the Micronus. I thought the Micronus looked really cool. I also thought Micronus turning into a shield that sort of resembled the Minicon logo a little bit also was really, really cool too. Did I also watch the movie Predacons Rising? I did. Oh, Beanie, you would like to suggest a robot too? Actually, go ahead. There's a good chance I might not be able to get to it, but I would definitely like to get to it on another stream. Just so I have something to draw by then. Oh my god. Zarin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Sorry, I just had another raid like about a few minutes ago, so I'm kind of discombobulated. Wait. Sorry. Oh, well. Hold on a second. I have the timer active at the moment. There we go. Hi, welcome in, everyone. This is NTN Arts. I'm an artist. I draw robots. I'm also drawing robots very, very fast right now. At least as quickly as I can. I'm drawing Onyx Prime, the recently revealed Age of the Primes toy. Yes, quite exactly. Oh, hi, Matcha. Hydrate. Okay, let me go ahead and pause the timer so that I can drink water. Oh my... What? Stretch? Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
No, I'm drinking water right now. Oh god. Don't worry, Chan, I'm okay. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, thank you for the helmet. That helmet is kind of uncomfortably, like, touching the chat a little bit. I didn't realize this, but chat, there's a weird tangent going on with the helmet. Let me see if I could try to make that better. Chat border. I might just have to make this a bit smaller, and then... Sorry, hold on a second. I'm gonna catch up with everyone right away. That's where the folder... Yep, I'm gonna shuffle my way here. Yep, there we go. Welcome in, everyone, for the third time. Hi, Sele, I hope you're doing well. Puri Emphozinet. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I apologize, but welcome in. Hi, JP. Thank you so much for the care package, Sele. Giving Matcha the good work. Oh.
Again!
Okay. Well, thank you for the helmet. Wow, oh god. Posture check? Yep. Oh, I forgot to stretch too. Give me a second. Before I go and exercise, it's time for me to stretch. Alright, let me show you what I've got here, and then I'm gonna drop and give everyone 20. Oh, it is so hot! It's almost summer, so it shouldn't be surprising, but it's like, it's not hot, right? It's really hot in like the West Coast, I think, right now, but here in Japan, it's just kind of uncomfortably stuffy. It has also been raining a lot. So if you start hearing sirens, that's kind of why, because there's probably a lot of people having accidents because it's like slippery and wet. This is just my theory, at least, but I've been hearing a lot of sirens over the past 48 hours. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do 20 Why is my numpad wet? Anyway, I'm gonna do 20 push-ups and 20 squats. That's what the again from Marvel Rivals was. Thank you so much, Saren, for redeeming that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a bug. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I also have like 5 2-liter bottles of water filled inside a backpack that I'm also carrying right now. Wait, no, don't take it off. What are you doing? Okay, alright, squat time. Squats are a little bit easier for me. 1. Oh, this is way easier! Oh, thank God it's getting way easier. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And there we go. Just gonna put that there. There we go. So, I should not be allowed within 100 feet of these robots. Let's be honest, my wallet will not survive. My wallet barely survives with these two. It's a good thing that these are kind of hard to find in Japan right now. Because, yeah, I cave really, really easily. It's, not great. Although, I do come across, like, really good deals with these. And that is where my wallet gets murdered. But yeah. Breakdown. Oh, yeah. So, for those that just joined in, also, these don't look right, those shoulder panels here. Oh, thank you so much for that, but I'm gonna start the timer back up while I finish. So, for those that are wondering, I have been watching Transformers Prime for the first time. Yes, I know, for the first time, kind of recently. And we just went through the last season and Predacons Rising. You know, the Transformers movie that not a lot of people talk about. And sorry, I probably sound a lot more exhausted than I should. I've been like very like mentally exhausted today. I was going on a whole like rant about that earlier. I'm glad that a lot of you people rating didn't really hear that, because oh god, I'm a very weak person. I try to do my best every day because that's like kind of considered like okay to a lot of people. Okay, here's what I'm talking about. Articulating what I mean. So you hear that I struggle a lot doing push-ups. So 20 push-ups, I've been like diligently exercising for about a good year now. And I've been trying to like level it up as much as I can. And so for the past few months, I've been doing like weighted push-ups and such. But the best I can do is still 20. I can never really go up much more higher than that. And from time to time, I still try to do a little bit more. Like, okay, some days I go up to 21, and then 22, and then all that. And that's probably going to have to be the best way to go with that. But it's still really hard for me to get to that 20. For the legs, on the other hand, squats have been getting a bit easier to do. Which is good. I've been trying to work on my legs a whole lot more, but I seem to be very weak on the arms, it looks like. Okay, the panting should be calming down right about now. But yeah, Beanie brought up the Predacons Rising movie. And I thought it was a neat little epilogue for the show as a whole. I don't know if anybody else is like watching Prime or going through Prime or have never seen it, so I don't want to spoil too much, but it's such a great show. It is so good. And I really, really like the characters a lot. The character designs are so much fun. And the speed painting stream, more or less, is kind of an excuse to draw some Prime characters. But yeah. Oh, hi Dark Leo. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Was just checking the time. What's my runtime? 2 hours and 10 minutes. All right. Got it. Oh. Yeah, it would just be like the fur bits, right? it would be these bits right here. It would be like the side panels, which... Okay. We need to do a little bit of something here. Yeah, let's lighten that up just a tad. And then I'm gonna need to just break these apart so that you can see Onyx's head a bit better. Just trying to look at the applications. There's a bit of a gradient effect happening here too. So if we just go to the ends of the wings here and then kind of do the old smooch and smear, and that'll do just fine. But yeah, I wish there was a whole lot more I can say about the show right now. There's a lot to be said about Prime. It does such a great job at like handling comedic moments, but also handling more serious moments as well. It's very entertaining throughout. And also Transformers 1 takes a lot after Prime. I say a lot, but quite a bit. Quite a bit. I always argue as to whether or not Transformers 1 is very much like the aligned continuity movie that we never really got when the aligned continuity was active. I'm being so normal about my art. Or about... Thank you so much, Sele. Oh, yeah, I guess I am on the darker section now too, huh? Is the dark brown all good? Are we good with dark brown? Yeah, sorry, I've been in a very weird, like, state of mind lately. Okay, I think the arrow is also dark as well. Like so. Oh, wait, that's right, the arrow! The arrow! Yes! Can't forget about that. Ah. And don't forget the bow. But some of the other robots that I was planning on drawing as well is some that's a bit topical for me personally, which was, well, the one that you're seeing here, Breakdown. But also Code Geass Max, because I was part of a premiere of a podcast that talks about like anime in the 2000s, the late 90s, 2000s, and they were talking about Code Geass. I also did the thumbnail for their podcast too, so... Alright, are we good? I think we're good with that. Alright, let's go to that laser lemon gold that Onyx kind of has here. Yep, that's good. Beak, but also teeth? I think his teeth is also, yeah. Just fill those out. Yep, alright. Forgot to fill this part out. I'm like, this is a very like detailed, intricate design. So I'm kind of just looking everywhere to see which spot I've not filled out yet. There's a bit of a strategy to speed drawing that I'm unfortunately not utilizing very well at the moment. There we go. Yay. Let's get that gray in now. It's like a silver-ish kind of color, but yeah. Oh, that really brings it out. Let's see, that'll do. It's got like teeth-like claw things on the wings here. And then, yep, that's all good, that's all good. Wait, is that it? No, it's not. That, I think, might be it. Boop, 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 boop. And so to make sure everything stands out here, I'm gonna need to darken some areas here. Because this guy's a little heavy on the details. Right? Is this gonna be okay? Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't usually do this either, but highlights is also gonna have to be a bit important for him as well. Also, I do catch up with chat after I get the drawing done as well, so I do apologize for not catching up with everyone. But I will catch up with everyone after I get this finished. Okay, and now we need to colorize him next. Carefully. There we go. And that is time. 49:34. There's probably going to be a few things that I left out here, but when you have a design that is this detailed, it's not that much of a concern. That's good. Okay. Gonna be... Sorry, I'm sorry about the breathing, by the way. That's something I need to really, really try to be better about, is just not breathing into the mic so much. I have to... God, I have to breathe so... I get out of breath very easily. And so I have to kind of just breathe in anytime I have to talk. It's annoying. I'm really sorry. Be patient and kind with yourself. Thank you so much, Cheesecake. Yeah, again, there's a lot to... There's a lot that I want to do. There's so much, and I want to be able to, like, catch up with everything and be able to get everything done. And done well, obviously, but having the ability to do that is like, yeah. I would just I would like to be able to do all that, but I also just get really exhausted very easily too. So I just don't want to. I don't like getting exhausted, to put it simply. Oh, okay. Sele, I think just requested knockout post Predacon Rising. Knockout didn't really change that much after Predacon Rising, right? What was the difference of Knockout from like after Predacon Rising? I know he did a few things in that movie, but I think this reference image will do. So the thing is, that's right, he's on the winning team. That scene was so funny because what was like the last episode of the show? Okay, yeah, I guess these are potential spoilers, but when he said that he was on the winning team, and then he gets like socked out by Miko, it was so funny. Knockout is such a fun character too. I just need to get a good photo of him that isn't like so dark. The Decepticon ship is very dark. Because it's evil. Alright, so the thing is, his official reference pictures, I think I was able to find some, but if you have ones that you would like to share, feel free to do so. My voice is falling apart. I also don't want to miss. Okay, so if there's anyone that did request a bot that I did not point out yet, please let me know, because I may have missed out on some. I know Beanie wanted to suggest a robot, but Knockout is going to be one of the ones. Yes, I'm probably not going to be able to draw everyone's bots. We'll have to see for the rest of the stream, but because I already have a few that are in queue. Well, not too much actually. Okay, not too much. But we'll see. So if they're sorry, if I draw robots and I kind of like get tired towards the end of the stream, or if I reach like my runtime that I usually run to, then whatever robots I don't end up drawing, I can save it for another stream. But at this point, I think I can take these next ones on. We'll just have to see. Electro would suggest a robot, but he's more man-shaped than my usual bots. More man-shaped? What robot would that be? If you're still here, at least. Didn't reach the goal yet, so we'll be doing day 5 out of 4. All right, I'll be sure to share that. I don't know how likely I'll be on, just because of my like time zones and sleeping schedule and such. But yeah, I hope you're able to. I hope you're able to reach that goal. Let's see here. If I do get to knockout, maybe I should probably have him next to breakdown here. Oh god, you can tell when a song from a game is like originally from an older game, just based on the fidelity. I guess if I put Onyx down here and then yeah, and then have knockout up here. Ah. It was my plan all along. I will get into your head off stream about. I look forward to it, Sele. Honestly, even if you did the MP type Psycho Gundam, I feel like this one would still take the most amount of time. Probably. You addressed about push-ups on your stream earlier today. Oh, really? Wait, did you have to perform push-ups, Cheesecake? Oh, and thank you so much for the references, Sele. I would like to suggest a robot, and it's a very important one. Go ahead and suggest it. I don't know how likely I'll get to it, but we will see. Kara wants to suggest GLaDOS. No problem. Let me put that on the list. That should do well enough. Color palette's also pretty simple too, so... And then I just end up, like, drawing the potato. No, I won't. No, I won't. Unless if you want me to. Razor kick. Oh my god. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me go ahead and get the... Find the reference for that real quick. I should be able to... No, don't go to my blue sky. Go to their blue sky. Yes. Just give me a quick second here. I could probably find it on their Discord. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna draw the robot mode exclusively, and that'll do. Razor kick doing a kickflip on a skateboard would be such noise. Yeah. Okay. Let me open up my Discord here real quick. Cause... oh my god. That is just an actual reference sheet. Thank you so much, Sele. Oh god. Thank you so much for the clip, Kara. Oh boy, alright. Gonna need to save that. Alright, who's next? I guess cause we've got a bit of a full house here now. Reset the timer first. Cause I was gonna do some Code Geass mechs as well. Those were some of my personal requests, but I'm gonna hold off on that so that I can catch up on everyone else's requests. So for right now, oh god, I'm so bad with Gundam names. I'm gonna do a Striker's request next. So we're gonna start the timer here. You know what? I'm gonna do a standard standing pose for this one this time. Because I enjoy doing those, and I want to practice doing them a lot better. So it kind of sounds like I'm straining myself a little bit. Like, I don't know if anyone's like hearing the strain in my voice. big horn. It's got some white shoulders here. Let's give it a little bit of a pose. What type of weapon is that? Is that a gun or is that something else? Again, this is from Zeta Gundam, right? Zeta Gundam's got some very interesting aesthetics with their mobile suits. I've also talked about this before, but it's also kind of ahead of its time a little bit. Zeta Gundam's got that streamlined look to it. Whew, this is very panel heavy. Okay, oh, thank you. Yay! It's got some, the chest detail I like a lot too. The chest design, rather. It's very interesting. Yeah, I think you'll fit right here quite well. Oh, I don't got a lot of guidelines to work with here, so... Man, that head design was also very interesting. Again, major props to... Is it one antennae or two antennae? But again, major props to mecha anime animators that have to animate these designs. Just drawing them over and over and over again. I strive to be like that too. I guess you can kind of see that on one of my redeems for the matcha animation, but that took weeks to put together. I know that there's like a team of artists that do animations for TV shows and such, but it's kind of why I like doing these kinds of streams. It's because I want to get better at drawing mechs quickly. Oh boy, right? Yeah. Okay. And there's a spike right here. And then there's like a shoulder pad that goes right there. Why do I get the feeling that this one's gonna have vocals? Vocal tracks are just mixed in a particular way. Get some of that nice detailing in. Yep. Yep, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and blacken this area out a bit. There we go. Sometimes you don't need to put all the details in, but... Okay, so this leg region is gonna require a bit of attention here. And again, I'm not doing the mid... Oh, Sele was asking what my strategy was to drawing these very quickly, and one of the strategies is to kind of draw the midpoint of like aspects of the design so that you don't have to start from the top, and then once you get to the bottom, you end up like kind of getting to a point where like, oh wait, I had more details that I had to put in, but I'm at the end point already. There's a better way to describe this, but yeah. So like, for example, from here to here on this, from the bottom of the foot here, I should draw this section right here and then fill the rest of the details out so that I could pinpoint a lot more better as to where everything's gonna go. And see, now I'm having a much more better time filling the rest of the leg out because I actually, like, I actually used the strategy for once. And that's one leg. How am I doing? 7.5 minutes. Got it. Alright, midpoint. Here we go. It's not... Yeah, there we go. That's better. And that's that. So you're kind of distributing it in a very, very particular way to kind of make sure you get all the details down nice and quickly. I have to wonder if this is something that animators would like to try incorporating, or if they have ever incorporated something similar to this before. God, I really should be drawing Gundams a lot more often. And that's another leg. I sound old. Sorry. That's another leg. We're going to get to the arms now. Yes. Alright, let's pay close attention to... Ah! Thank you. Oh, hi Celeste! I hope you're doing well tonight. He's... Gundams don't really have pronouns, do they? I guess they could if you wanted to. Yep. My lines are getting sloppy, but that's kind of what happens when you're drawing, like, a marathon of robots for a long enough period of time. That is one arm. What's a high five? Don't leave them hanging. Just gonna try to... Oh, that's bad. Don't do that. I hope I'm interpreting this part correctly here. I'm probably not, but I'm just going to interpret how I see it from this one image that I have here. I'm going to definitely get some details wrong as I'm drawing these very quickly. It's a bit of a sandwich of a weapon, this is. I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of a sandwich. Alright, so now that we got that figured out, let's go ahead and get the forearm all done. And there we go. Outlines are done. We're going to get to priming this and then get into the colors. What is my time? Almost 13 minutes. Got it. It's kind of nice to have something that's a bit more simpler. I'm really happy with how Onyx Prime turned out, to be honest. I think next time I do these, I try to start simpler. Because I think, and this isn't the fault of anyone, like, if anyone, like, requests a bot that requires a lot of attention and detail, it's my responsibility to kind of arrange the chronology of which, I draw these robots. So I start off with some simple ones and then kind of work my way up, and I think I'd be able to do the complex ones a lot more better and not have to get so exhausted. But we're doing okay so far. I say we a lot, it's just me. It's just me that's drawing this, but also everyone else is contributing, giving me good emotional support, and the requests as well. Primed out. The primary color for you is blue. This kind of blue. Fill it out with the good yellow. Well, not the good yellow. There's a lot of good yellows, but you know what I mean. Vocal fry. I'm saying it like the chicken jockey meme. God. Chicken jockey. I think that meme's kind of well and out now, right? I don't hear people talking about it as much anymore. What's the new hit meme at the moment? What are we talking about now, aside from the Switch 2 release and Mario Kart World and all that other sorts of mess? I think that's good with the yellow application. Get that tiny little red in there. Tiny red detail right there. Yep. That's good. Okay. Let's get some areas grayed out here next. It doesn't sound anything like it, but the composition for this song sounds like something out of Shenmue. But that is because I played that game recently, loved it, and now I won't stop talking about it. Or referencing it and bringing it up at very inappropriate times. Talking about memes, that one meme of, how can I make this about? And in my case, it's just, how can I make this about Shenmue? Oh, I forgot about the yellow application here. Amazing. Okay, is that gonna do... No, it's not. No, it's not just yet. Okay, and now we need to just apply the lighter shade of gray next, and I think that's gonna be it for this one. Of course, it's not gonna be that light. Okay, is that gonna be good? I'm afraid that... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Selecting through color gamut is going to start affecting, like, all the other colors, and so some colors are going to end up getting messed up, and I don't want that to happen. Bring that down. I don't think I need to do any shading or lighting here. I think this is just fine as it is. And that is time. Close. Yes. Why did it do that? Sorry. Every now and then I have to kind of like adjust my leg just because of the way I sit. And so I call that like a thigh check, and so you're gonna hear me like groan a whole bunch from time to time. $1903. Not too bad. Heals indeed. That is such a Shen mood. I need to remember that. What do you know about the Mad Angels? Oh my god, Kara! Congratulations on being the top clipper! I'm gonna need to take a look at that clip in this, after the stream, but yeah, thank you so much for clipping. I don't know why I didn't really realize this until now, but congratulations! Mad Angels? I hear they like to cause trouble. Thank you. That's very useful information. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? I don't know, but they sound pretty mad. Oh, that's right. You can't say that name out loud. Don't say that. Don't say that so loud. They're gonna hear you. That's true. You're absolutely right, Kara. Alright, we're gonna get to the next robot now. Yeah, we're gonna get to the next robot now. Who we doing next? Alright, let's do it. We're gonna draw. I'm already forgetting the name. It's from Metal Cardbot. And they turn into like a construction vehicle, I believe. It's a Metal Cardbot bot. Oh, there we go. Time to lock the F in. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, does this character have like multiple arms? That's so cool! I love mechs with multiple arms. I think I seem to like mechs with multiple appendages, it looks like. How does the arms work? I'm actually trying to figure that out. Alright, I'm gonna try to interpret this as best as I can. Yeah, because this bot has got like a crane arm, but it's also like an axe. It's also gonna show up a little bit small here, but... Oh, okay, hold on. This is gonna be one of those ones to where the composition is gonna be like... There's like a consistency in the composition. Everything is gonna go along this line here. Not everything, but yeah. Also, I know you're probably still lurking at the moment, Zarin, but I hope your stream went well. And I really hope everything went well, like, before then. Because I know you had a lot... You had a lot going. What am I saying? You know what I mean. It sounds like you had such a great time. And I'm glad that... Well, I hope you were able to return safely. Is what I was trying to say. I'm gonna have them hold this. Again, I'm not gonna be able to interpret this correctly because... Yeah. But it'll be fine, I think. See, it's got like another set of arms. And this one's got like a claw-ish sort of look to it. Kind of like that. And maybe I'll have the other arm carrying underneath there like this. Like that. And you have horns. Keep that in mind. There's a wheel on the shoulder pad right here. Okay, they're the same designs, the shoulder pad. They're just in a wildly different... There we go. Whew. Let's keep that small. Breakdown is gonna take up so much space. I could just scale these guys down if I want to. Because I don't think we need that much room taken up by them. Pixels are gonna get chunky, crusty though, but it should be fine if I scale them down. There we go. And now you've got more space to get some attention. Oh, sorry, leg. And now we've got a little bit of space for, I don't know, maybe like a small bot down here. What do we have? A few. Okay. Yeah. We're good. Um. Hmm. Maybe GLaDOS could be there. Oh, hi, Matcha. Save? Yeah, thanks for reminding me. There we go. Alright, do I got this? I hope so. The top of this robot's head looks like a meat texture. I wish I could show it to everyone right now. Hopefully I'll remember to do that because it looks very interesting. I don't know how well I'll recreate it, but... Oh, yeah, you're gonna need to get scaled down in a sec. Metal Cardbot. I've been seeing that pop up on, like, a bunch of, like, Transformers reviews. I think Emgo did some videos on it. I know Toy Guy did some videos on it. And TRDQ also did. Got some packs right here. Package. Alright, what am I doing here? There's a wheel. Still trying to pay attention to structure and geometry of everything here, but I think this is about the rough approximation for how that should look. Some dots right here. Completely blacken that out. And then, just going by one of the arms, I'm going to... okay, alright. I'm going back. I need another reference image of this guy. What was your name? There's a character named Glober. But that's not the one. Oh, Musclehide. That's right. That's the name of the character, Musclehide. Got it. Come back here so that I can see everyone. Okay. Time back up. I think this is how the arms are supposed to work. And then there's like a... yeah, there's like a wrist area right here, and then... Oh god, that's a little too rough. Yeah, let's dial it back a bit, Entian. Some segments happening here, and then a bunch of lines and some guys. A lot of transforming robots have a tendency to just be really, really high on greebly detail. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to capture too much of it, but I try to. It's kind of why some of these take so long, is because I try to cover all that detail. Oh! Oh. Yeah, there's a stick on the other side there that I think... that the robot is supposed to, like, hold on to. And a bunch of... I was gonna say spikes, but a bunch of spikes. Right there. And then... well, the crane can extend, so I can get away with making it a bit shorter. And then you've got this, like, beveled panel right here that goes there. And then get 3 segments that go there. And that should do it for this panel. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I thought the crane was the arm, but I just noticed the hands that are holding it. That's fine. Oh, how well can we see the crane from here? Oh, okay. Okay, this is going to be completely interpreted incorrectly here, but this is where the hook is going to be. This is where the hook would be. Like so. What's my time? 12 minutes? Okay. Something like this, right? Yeah, something like that. God, the synths in Phantasy Star Online 2 music goes so nuts. It's a very extensive soundtrack, which is probably why I refer to this a lot. It's such an easy thing to leave on in the background because there's so many tracks. I might want to put on some Mario Kart World tracks as well, because that game's got a really good soundtrack. From what I've heard, at least. Ah. Right. There's an arm here. Please do not forget. Chuckles nervously. I'm very nervous, it seems. Oh, okay. I think it goes like that, and then there's some panel that goes over there. And then what does this arm look like? Normally. Probably like this, right? Like... Yeah, something like that, and then... I think the base here is going to be a bit shorter, and then... There. I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And now we still got a few things left to do. Midpoint. There are two pipes that are on the top of this shoulder pad right here. And then the paneling kind of continues a little bit. I think this is how this is supposed to look. Pipes. Yep. And then you get like a wheel that kind of peeks out a little bit. And there we go. Don't forget the hand. That's just gonna... Alright, let me just adjust myself up real quick. Just gonna go ahead and darken this arm out a bit more. I might have to do some more darkening here and there because the composition here might be a bit much. Very, very congested detail. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of detail to this paneling. Right here. Also, I'm gonna need to update that Discord message on Nightbot. Talked about this before already, but kind of letting people know, like, what my particular Discord server is and what happens in this server. Because we do have a lot of fun in this server. But people wouldn't know that just yet. ignore the music that's playing along with this. My Discord is not a nightmare zone, like what the music is implying. Very scary. There's a wheel here. Okay. Ha! There's so much detail here. Okay, let's get this back section down here real quick. There's also a couple of... Oh my god, what is the color application for this gonna look like? There we go. And you might be thinking, oh, this leg seems a bit short, doesn't it? And yeah, it does look like it's a bit short, but you don't actually... This right here is not the character's thigh. This whole thing is the lower area of the leg. Alright, and I think finally for this last foot here, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, darken that. Ha! I did it! Muscle height is now outlined out. He's got a bit of a backpack, but I don't know how well you'd be able to see that from this angle anyway. But let's go ahead and prime this out. Oh! Thank you. His knee. Yeah, his knee would be around here. It's got very long legs. What's my time? 22 minutes? Okay. Wait, really? Just 22 minutes? Seriously? Huh. Even with that slight downtime I had, I'm shocked that it didn't take longer. I could take longer. I could just add so much more detail here. Autosave! Please. You are breaking the pace. Oh. You just finished your shift. Oh, good. That's very good. I hope it wasn't too bad. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too bad. But I'm glad you're able to come home. Or, well, I don't know if you, like, just come home immediately, or something like that, but yeah, good work today, Kara. Primed out. God, it is so hot in here. Oh, you work from home. I see. You work online. Oh, good work regardless. What's the majority of the... Probably white, right? Yeah, probably white. Okay, some very, very meticulous applications happening here. Because I think the yellow goes there. Oh my god. I completely misinterpreted this head design. His meathead. It's supposed to look a lot more like this. It's a good thing I got that second reference. There we go. Much better. It's actually not a lot of yellow to use. It's very minimal. Okay, and so now you've got a lot of dark gray to cover. Okay, alright. Wait. Is this about right? And then, like, the upper arm region is also going to be... It's all going to be this color, I think. Like so. Yes. Okay. Oh, he does have some, like, cannons on the ends of his arms here as well. Yeah, like that. I would have to hope that the pose is easy to read just from the colors alone. But, as I always say, we'll see. This music is, like, way too stressful. I think this would need to get shaded here too. And is that going to be good for the dark gray? I might have to bring this up a bit. Ah, what's my color gamut? Ah, it's 10. That's why. That's why it keeps selecting stuff I don't mean to select. Actually looks quite good without the bluish green. Just this like black and white and yellow. Looks pretty good. Okay, he's got a little bit of... Or rather, they've got a little bit of red. Right here. With a tiny bit of greeble detail, which is not gonna look good. Nah, let's leave that solid for now. Okay, and this got some very minimal red application. Actually, just in a few areas here. It's here. And here. Next major color. I'm not exactly sure what these are supposed to be. It's like scratches or some kind of... It's cool though, I really like it. Cool little decal detail. I am so worried that I didn't interpret this correctly. I know I didn't interpret that one arm correctly. And then there's like a few things here. Okay, how's that? Not too bad. I'm gonna give it like a slight hue. Oh, not too light. Probably gonna make it a bit subtle. And I think that does it. Yep, I think that'll do it. Yes, it'll do. Alright, 13154. Got it. Got some really big bots here today. Okay, and so who's next? Probably Knockout. Yeah, Knockout. I think... And then next will be GLaDOS, and then we'll be finishing off the stream with Kickflip. Alright, let me go catch up with the chat here real quick. A metal card bot with a metal card at BotCon featuring metal card bot. I'm glad I actually did not mess that up saying that. Metal card bot is inarguably very cool, but I'm already so sick of people claiming it's the Transformers killer. Like, this is the Transform... You know, they can coexist. They don't need to kill each other. They can be happy together. I collect... So, it's been a bit since I last picked up a Jawbraver, and it's Takara, right? So, I don't think this really counts, but I've been collecting, like, Jawbravers with my Transformers, and... Yeah. Doesn't make me want to buy Jawbravers over Transformers, it's just, you know, 2 cakes. That's what that is. But yeah, let's knock this one out, which is a joke that they totally made in the show. Yeah, Knockout's got a really fun design. And I think I've already figured out a pose for him too. Let me check real quick on Discord. Okay. Basic shapes, basic shapes. Figuring out the pose. Keep it sick. I want it to be like alongside breakdown, but I also don't want any overlap to happen either. Alright, new pose. Here we go. Sorry. He's got wheels on the back here like this. Did Knockout have any weapons? He had his Energon prod. I had the electric... sorry. Oh no. I put way too much pressure on my toe. He had a drill, the Energon prod. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm okay, don't worry. I sit on the floor, so I have to deal with a lot of pain. Oh, you're right. Yeah, he had a bunch of stuff actually. I was looking at his RED figure. Owie. Owie. Ah. Looking. I'm fine. Drill. Oh, I am liking this so far. God, the Prime designs are so fun. Ah. I love changing my perception on things. That's a wheel inside his leg, right? I really should be using the reference sheet you gave me, say late. Yes, yeah, that's true. Okay. When it comes to prime designs especially, I like to start with the shape of the face here. Except I totally didn't do that time. Do I like that? That would probably do. Okay. Make sure his eyebrows are visible too. Good. Alright. His elf ears. He did have elf ears, right? Yeah. Okay, head volume needs to be a bit better though. Oh, that is better. Okay, it's supposed to go like this, and like that, and then like that, and then like this. Alright, and now let's make your head smaller, because it's a little big. Yeah, okay, I think I interpreted this well. Interpreted. Also, oh god, I can tell it stopped raining because everything is brighter now. I can see all the obstacles in my way. I feel like I'm gonna need to reapproach this arm pose here. This pose could definitely be a lot better. Also, one of his standout design aspects is his shoulders. I'll try to accentuate that too. Could we talk about the glow up that the voice actor for Knockout had, though? Because I think the voice actor for Knockout started off as I always forget the constructed was gonna keep saying Constructicon, but the construction robot from RAD 2001. I remember Grimlock, but... And I remember Wedge, but I don't remember the rest of them. And I know he also voiced Red Alert in the PS2 game. The PS2 Armada game. Yeah, Timmy Turner's dad. Oh, Timmy! That's not a good impression. Ignore me. Okay, so he's very top heavy, but I also want to make sure that he's like a lot more thinner towards the bottom. Heavy load. Okay, thank you so much. Yes, heavy load. From RD 2001. It's a very, very recognizable voice. I love RD 2001. I haven't seen 2015. I know Jason's not a huge fan of 2015. Especially with what they seemingly did to a lot of the mythos in Prime, but I'm still curious. I'm still willing to give it a shot. I think I only saw like the first few episodes of it on Netflix 10 years ago. I can speak. But then again, it has been like 3.5 hours already. Okay, let's go reapproach his arm here. This could be a whole lot better. I must do knockout justice. Let's have his arm held up like this. And I like the drill. You know the drill. Perfect. There we go, let's keep going. I'm doing that way too often. I think I'm just really, really nervous today. What would I even be nervous about? Even. There's nothing big coming up. I have a Minecraft stream tomorrow, and I'm very excited to show off the stream image I have for that. But that can't be what I'm nervous about. Knockout's got a lot of colors happening too. Basic shapes. Get those down. Avoid tangents, but also get those down. You know, I feel like the smarter decision too would be to take gaming breaks in between these. I didn't even think about that. But I'm having fun, so it's fine. I'm probably gonna darken these windows out here. What's my time? 14 minutes? Okay. Not doing too bad. Circular elbows we got here. That is okay. Let me go get the... And now all that remains is the legs. Except not just yet, because I still have to... Yep. Bang boom. Ooh, this spear and arm goes along pretty well with this crane, too. That's interesting. I could really use a shower. It's so warm today. He's got like drill feet. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Let's see what the reference image has to say about... Yeah, I'm getting just about everything right here, I think. A bit of a small thing. One thing that I've always noticed when it comes to 3D animations of Transformers, whether it be from like TV shows or movies and such, this area and like the thigh here, I feel like that must be a nightmare to animate, because I feel like there's a lot of clipping that happens, and it does happen. In fact, I've actually seen it happen in Transformers 1. It just doesn't seem very fun to, like, animate. Just because of how, like, the shaping of, like, the hip area kind of goes along with, like, the thighs and such. And when you have the thighs kind of going up, the paneling of that hip area doesn't really seem to get along very well with the thighs, so you end up getting a lot of clipping. It's just a observation that I'm kind of making. Shoulder pads are another one too. Which is why a lot of toys, especially a lot of modern toys, kind of have like the hip area that is kind of like this. And then they sort of have like the thigh armor sort of going over like this. But then sometimes you have like the waist piece that is actually a part of the thigh unit, and it sort of rotates as like a fake hip piece, I think. It's hard to explain, but some fascinating things that I notice when it comes to engineering these things. Alright, make sure the wheel fits. If the wheel fits. It's probably like a terminology that Transformers use, right? And there we go. I think that's gonna do it for Knockout. I'm gonna have to do some shading stuff like breakdown here, but it is time to prime Knockout out. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. But on the topic of Transformers Prime, some of my favorite characters are, well, okay, my selection of favorite characters is, if you know me long enough, it's not very surprising. I'm very attached to, like, green characters, and so some of my favorite characters in Prime ended up being, like, Bulkhead, Skyquake, and Hardshell. I just thought Hardshell was pretty cool. I like the design a lot. The toy looked really great, too. Bulkhead is such a great character, though. And Skyquake is just cool. I have his Legacy toy, and I like it a lot. So seeing him on the screen, he did not do much. He didn't do much, but I thought he was cool. Dreadwing is arguably a better character, but I don't know. Skyquake. But god, there were so many good characters in Prime. Starscream is such a standout character. Steve Blum did such a good job as him. Such a different take on him, too. Yeah, Dreadwing definitely got a lot more development. Alright, Knockout. It's time. Sorry, I'm breathing again. I was like, oh, how dare I breathe? No, I'm talking... the mouth breathing part, it's so gross. I don't like mouth breathing in the mic. It's not so bad when you have music playing, but for those that are the unfortunate souls that are watching this in the VOD, hearing every breath I take, I don't know. Can you make a push for Knockout to get his Dark Energon colors? What are his Dark Energon colors? I actually don't remember very well. Is this like a toy? Oh, he's coming along with Breakdown quite well here. I don't know if I'm shading these grays correctly or not, but... Oh, let's take a look here. Cheesecake politely says no. Oh, these colors are good. I'm gonna have to decline because the red is going very well with the blue for Breakdown here, but I really I wanna color that at some point. I can like him more because he's green now. That is such a good color scheme. What is that reminding me of, that color scheme? Also, I'm skipping the vocal track. That looks so good. You can easily sway me with the color green. Okay, I know that Knockout has another shade of red that we're gonna need to incorporate very soon. Oh my god, where have these prime designs been in my life? Like, I love these. I love them. They're so fun to draw. Like, okay, they're fun to draw because I can easily voice crack, I'm sorry. I can easily get the basic shapes down for them, and you probably saw that throughout the stream too. It's pretty fun to put down, like... Just trying to get all the dark colors in. I think that's everything. Okay, so now we're going to work on... What are we working on next? There's some hints of yellow here. Again, laser lemon. He got some laser lemon, which goes really good with his red. Yeah. I make noises. I am a noisemaker. Oh, sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. I really can't wait to catch up with everyone in the chat. Ah. Get that racing stripe in. Ooh. Yeah. Not even done yet, and I'm like really enjoying this a lot. And he's got some, like, decals on the side, too. Also, I guess it kind of goes without saying, but how do we feel about that legacy knockout, that jazz partial? I forgot to color his thighs. Because I don't have any strong feeling towards it one way or another, but I can definitely see the disappointment that people have with it. I also know that, like, Knockout's a bit of a hard character to make a toy out of. It seems like... Alright, there's not too much I can really do here, but... somewhat of a close approximation to it. Yep. Oh, I think there was a question that Icicle had that I never answered. I am definitely gonna do that first thing. I'm really sorry, Icicle. Wait, Isaac. I think you have the word Icicle. Okay, let's finish this. Isaac! Boom! Look at that! Finally we need just a little bit of highlighting. Nah, yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Now we just need to colorize. And then... move him a little bit, because he's a little close. That's good. Yep, gonna need to fix that in a sec. There we go. And that is time. 32:44. Almost as much time as breakdown, interestingly enough. 32:44. Alright. And I think we have... Well, how many do we have? Right. We got a couple more left. But also some pretty good amount of space to maybe do one more. But yeah, Knockout's all done. He looks great with breakdown. There we go. Now let's see here. When did they ask that? I think they were asking along the lines of like how I got into art. And so I can definitely answer that. I started drawing about as I guess ever since I've been born. Well, not like literally born, but my entire life. Ever since I just ever got the ability to pick up a crayon, I just always drew. I always drew things. And some of the first things that I've drawn were robots. You know, robots, but also like, you know, VeggieTale characters, Thomas the Tank Engine. I know I drew a bunch of JJ the Jet Plane at some point. I loved those anthropomorphic vehicles. So you knew that you bet that I definitely got into cars as well. Anthropomorphic vehicles. But yeah, so my love of robots was very, very early on in my life. My dad is a huge mecha fan. He's a huge fan of Gundam and all that. So that's kind of where I picked that up from. So I got into Transformers in during the Armada days, and pretty much became a huge fan since then. That's why I had such a huge nostalgia for Energon. I know Energon is a very unpopular Transformers series. Not so much on the toy front, but on the cartoon, yeah. But I'm very much a huge, huge Energon fan. I do agree that the cartoon isn't great, but I have such a huge nostalgia for that series. But yeah, ever since then, I just strived to get better and better at drawing things. Uh, and that's about it. There's a whole lot more I can get into with my drawings and such, but that was how I got into it. Oh, ads. Sorry about that. I'm glad that that was what you wanted to see me draw, Isaac. It took longer than expected, but I finally have a first draft of my storyboard done. I'm gonna start getting visuals for it tomorrow. Oh, that's amazing, Jason. That is amazing. Good work. God, how long is that video? That's gotta be a lot. I would love to hear more about it whenever we get into a call. Well, into like a voice chat on my Discord, is what I mean. 4 to 5 minutes. Oh man. That's gotta be a lot. Is that longer than the other one that you did? The Ninja Sex Party tribute. That one. That's gotta be longer, right? He also voiced Cyclonus in the Armada game. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The voice of Knockout, because he also voiced Red Alert in that game too. Jason would try to be nicer about Arnie 2015 if you were to rewatch it again. Well, we'll need to find some time for that. It's a couple seconds longer, I see. I've learned because of the sheer amount of align continuity. Uh, TM had in every pie is just taken an alternative timeline that branches off from the end of Prime. That's a fair point, yeah. One thing that I've learned about the align continuity is that anything that came from that continuity is supposed to be sort of on the same timeline. Like apparently Rescue Bots is on takes place on the same time as Prime, but just in a different location in the planet. And because of how long it took for Rescue Bots to end, the Align continuity didn't end until 2020. I'm still a little confused about the games though, because War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron are also supposed to be Align continuity. Devastation isn't, right? But those two games are supposed to be part of the same continuity. Are they supposed to be canon to Prime, or is it supposed to be like before Prime? I'm going to be showing off my Transformers collection on stream tomorrow. If I want to join, I would love to. I hope that I could be able to. I hope I can wake up early enough for that. I would love to see I would love to see the collection. Absolutely. The heat is making me shower like every day, which I'm not used to. I'm not used to that either. But I'm gonna have to. It's almost summer. I'm gonna have. I do shower every day anyway, but I don't feel the need to wash my hair every day. That's gonna have to change now. Especially if I'm exercising. I need to wash my hair. Uh, What do I think of the zombie episode with Starscream and Knockout? That was so much fun. I love that. That's the one with like the Energon sucking robots, right? And it like ended with Arachnid just like eating all of her Insecticons. That was a really fun episode. Also, poor Silas. Actually, never mind. I take that back. Silas is a bastard. Never mind. Yeah, he deserved it. Yeah, he kind of did. Beanie wants to draw G1 Starscream and Prime Starscream. Prime Starscream better watch his chin. It's very, very sharp. Oh, so that's where the no came from. Yeah. I still really want that Dark Energon Wheeljack and Slicer colors. That is the Dark Energon one, right? Because I saw the site. So I was doing a bit of a quick research on the Toys for Prime now that I'm done with the show, because I didn't want to spoil anything. And there's been a lot of really good looking toys for Prime. Some of which are, less than favorable. Again, Knockout is a very unfortunate example, but I'm gonna regret asking this, but oh wait, what is this? Yeah, that one. Oh god, that looks so good. The clear plastic looks scary, but it does look quite good. I'm gonna regret asking this, but what color do you associate with me? For me and most people, is green. I wonder what gave that away. But yeah, I'm glad that green is the color that everyone associates me with. For you, Kara, I would probably say red because of the color of your Twitch handle. But it's been brown. I feel like brown has been the color that I've been associating you with. But I think that's because of your VTuber design. What would Jason... Kara forbids Jason from answering the color that... so, like a glowing raspberry purple. Ooh. Yeah, I just go gah a few times. I really like it as a version of Knockout. Oh, Legacy Knockout. Like, if you're gonna do What If Knockout was in G1, I think that was a really good job. That's what I thought too. I don't really give the Prime characters from Legacy too much of a hard time. I see where people are coming from, especially RC. I don't mind Legacy RC very much, but I can kind of see why she shelf formed quite a bit alongside Bulkhead, but I like my Bulkhead a lot, and they do very much look... I do very much like how Bulkhead looked in Legacy, and I have it. I like it a lot, but with RC, I don't mind it too much, but I can see where people are coming from. That's just kind of how I am with things. I don't mind these things, but I also try to like kind of understand like people's opinions on certain things, especially if it's like kind of a harsh opinion, like especially if it's like negative. But yeah, that's how I work. I'm a little annoying with that sometimes, though. All these... Pretty sure most of these are war criminals. I mean, technically Knockout joined the winning team, so therefore they didn't do anything wrong. Knockout was just... mischievous. He was pretty mischievous. I don't remember him being as much of a war criminal as, say, like Megatron or even Starscream. Also, poor Predaking, though. Like, I feel really bad for Predaking was another favorite of mine. He was really cool. I liked how resilient he was, but I really feel bad for him. Jason would say maroon for Kara. That would be a good color, yeah. Oh, I can see why. I can see why. Yeah, Kara hates the color orange. But yeah, there's not. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do with the sirens. Just is what it is. All right, let's try to power through these last two, and then we'll end the stream. So, what are we doing next? It's already been resetted. All right, GLaDOS is next. I still feel like we could fill some negative space here. Can I get away with this? Can I? A little bit. Yeah. And then I could fill the rest of the space with GLaDOS and Razor Kick. Okay, let's get going. GLaDOS is a bit of a weird case where I feel like there's not much of a pose that I could rather give to GLaDOS, but such an interesting robot design too, GLaDOS. It's not a bad suggestion at all. No, absolutely not. In fact, it's great that you even suggested it because it's such a unique robot with like the mix of everything here. And I've actually never drawn GLaDOS before, so yeah, it's okay. So from what I can understand, GLaDOS is just kind of built like this. I'm gonna have GLaDOS sort of looking down onto the viewer as well. Give it a nice perspective. Which means much of the body is gonna get obstructed, but that should be fine. There we go. I wonder what Valve's been up to lately. Have we heard anything new from Valve lately? Because I feel like the last thing I've heard from them was the TF2 comic that came out, God, like 7 months ago? I don't know if I'm going to interpret this part correctly here, but Also, PSO2 music is so high energy. I feel like I've just lost like 5 pounds listening to the soundtrack. It is so high energy. Let's see. How exactly does that work? Bum 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 bum. Man, they held on to that. And there's wires on the other side, right? I think? Da-dum, da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, 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 dum. Right. Okay, torso. Okay, I feel like we need a bit more of a dynamic presence with GLaDOS here. Okay, let's... Yeah, I didn't get this part right. I think, oh, midsection. I keep forgetting about the midsection strategy. What's my time at? Okay, 7 minutes. Alright. I'm afraid I'm gonna start running out of steam, but I can't. I can't run out of steam. Valve joke. I still got one more to do. It's a very important one. You know what? That'll do. I just need to move this to the side a little bit. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. Scoot you over here, buddy. I think the rest of the body is probably going to end up being the shade of dark gray here. Like so, and then I just go ahead and fill the necessary pieces. No, there's also a bunch of yellow wires scattered about. And then just some red sprinkled here and there throughout, like so. Try to apply whatever red I could possibly apply. That's good. Alright. And since this didn't really take a lot of time, I'm gonna try to... I think that's good. Yep. It's not really like a clean white, it's more like an off-white. Oh, wait a minute. No, I completely miscolored something. It's a good thing I didn't call time yet. Give you a little bit of extra. And let's see. Are we done? Not just yet. Well, yeah, not just yet. Got a little bit. Boop. There we go. Oh, God. Alright. And that is... I was gonna hit the stop streaming button. That's time. 12:31. And now, let's catch up here real quick. Not too much to catch up here, so let's go straight to our final one. Let's see if I can get this to... Alright. Reset the clock. Start it up. We are now going to draw a razor kick. Gonna need it. Da, da, dun, dun, dun. This track is crazy. Hmm. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna have to do here. Cause I don't want Razor Kick to come up too small. I hope I can get away with rotating GLaDOS here. Ah! Okay, there we go. Fix you up. Fit. There we go. Maybe muscle height could kind of move down a little bit. Oh, also maybe move the time indicator too. The time marker. That's a bit better. I think I should probably start putting these in separate folders so that it's easier to move them around like this. It could also keep me from accidentally changing colors too. Oh god, time is still going too. I'm just gonna go ahead and pause this while I get this figured out. Yeah, because this doesn't count. Oh boy. Sorry, Muscle Hide, you're gonna come up a bit smaller here, but that's good. Perfect. And now we can move GLaDOS down here. And now Razor Kick can have a lot more. Not a lot more, but do I want to do the steals your purse pose? I can make this better, I think. There we go. There we go. Okay. Start the timer. Perfect. And now we can move right along here. try to maintain the lanky aspect to this design. But there's also a bit of perspective happening here, so, well, foreshortening is the more proper term. Ow. 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 Also, I just remembered, so normally I don't really actually do original robot designs. I mostly just do robot designs that kind of exist on a more official scale, but because it is Cheesecake's stream anniversary, I will make an exception here. It's also a good excuse to draw this, I think. But then again, you know, I guess I could... I don't have to rule out original designs either. But... I don't know. The wheel splits in half, right? For the feet. It does, okay. Got it. I want to make sure that the hand is somewhat visible here. Bit of a big skateboard here. And there we go, 7 minutes and 39 seconds. Time to prime you out. Boom. I think that covers it. Yep. Let me just go ahead and get the skateboard. I think the darker colors should be fine, because I think Razor Kick primarily uses lighter colors. Lighter colors, but brighter colors. Here we go. There we go. I think the rest of this is gonna be like... I'm gonna probably keep that like that. It's just that there's... you know what? No. I got something for this. You know what? There we go. There we go. Time to colorize outline. And that is... I was gonna press the stop streaming button again. Time 12:13. Oh, this ended up being the shortest one by just a few seconds to GLaDOS. There's a bit of a empty spot right here. But that's fine. No, it's not. That'll do. Yep. Okay. Here we go. And that's our canvas for tonight. There's a little bit of space left over there, on the bottom left, in the middle over there, but that should be fine. Hi, Papa Phantom. Welcome in. Oh, no problem. We're actually going to be ending the stream pretty soon, so I'm going to see who I'm going to be rating in a sec. So everyone, I hope everyone sticks around. If you follow, I have a follower emote that is for the raids, and it's this one. And that's gonna be it. Thank you all so much for being a part of this. And again, for those that were there since the beginning, I'm really sorry about the whole talk about like me being exhausted and such. I really wish I could be a whole lot more. I just wish I had a lot more energy with this sort of stuff. And I didn't get so tired so easily. But regardless, I hope everyone had a good time. And there was a lot that we talked about today. There's a lot of robots. Probably a little less than usual. How many is that? 8? 7. 7 robots, but it's some pretty big robots. Yeah. We do have off days, yeah, and that's something I need to just keep in mind. Is that we need to just, yeah. Follower emotes don't let you post in other chats, just a warning. It must be sub emotes or bit emotes. Oh! Wait, bit emotes? Wait, bit emotes. I see. Okay. I'm gonna need to keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. There were a few people that were kind of pointing that out too. Like, follower emotes don't work on other channels and such. I'm gonna need to keep that in mind. Thank you. All these robots have a solar personality except one, except Barzam is cool though. Even if Barzam has to be piloted by a human, Barzam is cool. I actually really like Barzam a lot. But yeah, everyone turned out great. I can use your follower emote since I was gifted a sub. Oh, like maybe people who are subscribed can use the follower emote? Like if they're subbed? Huh. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And I'm gonna upload this onto my socials very shortly. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for joining in. Thank you to all the raiders. Cheesecake, Zarin, thank you all so much for raiding. And to every one of you that stuck around for this long, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. There's really no one. I mean, Vinny's streaming. I could raid him, but does he need it? Does he need the support? It's Vinny. Let's see. What else should I do before we go? Oh, hi Matcha. Hydrate. I certainly will. Thank you everyone so much. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, but the day after. Next time I stream, I'm gonna be streaming some Minecraft. That's about it. And after that, I'm gonna be working on assets for my highlight video. Not sure exactly how that's gonna go, but should be interesting. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do the week after. If I'm this exhausted today, I don't know how the rest of the week is gonna go. But I've been kind of keeping it kind of easy these past few weeks, and I wanted to try some new stuff. So for next week, I wanted to try some new stuff. But they should be pretty easy, regardless. Regardless if they're new or not, they should be fine. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day, whatever time it may be. And I'll see you guys next time.